Alright, welcome back to another Witcher 3 The White Hunt stream. Hey Max, welcome in dude, thank you for the lurk. So yeah, today we will continue in Novigrad with more of the quests we have there. We're currently helping out in the line and Priscilla, because Priscilla actually got attacked by somebody we don't know about yet and got hurt like really bad. And yeah, our job is to kind of like find the one and make him pay for what he's done. Concerned Citizens Sermon. Remember, dear people, that a fire once lit cannot be stopped. It consumes everything in its path and only ceases to rage once all has been turned to ash. Men cannot flee this element, and if they bow before it, if they let it into their hearts, they turn to ash too. Search then your consciences and live in accordance with the Church's dictates, before the time for penance has passed.
Gate. I will put bolts through both your necks.
Enjoying yourselves?
Quite, in fact. But maybe you prefer we play with you.
Gladly. Gotta warn you though, you're not gonna have much fun.
Rally to me!
Oh shit.
Watch it swirling!
This guy's a high level.
It's only a witcher!
I mean, let's see if we can contest against these guys. It's one down.
Shit!
Oh, shoot. Damage.
You killed him! Warlock!
And hey Vijay, welcome in dude. Just decided to turn on so we have like less message spams, you know, like messages where people kind of like write a sentence in like 3 messages or something. So I kind of like want to kind of like have less false kind of like messages.
Warlock! Shit yourself out of fear. Watch it swirling! Do it! Watch out!
Time to end this.
You fucking win.
It worked. But how are you supposed to spew all your love for Horizon Forbidden West now? Spoiler free, of course. Have you actually started playing it, Jay? Have you gotten it for PS4? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to the place where Priscilla was attacked first, actually. And go to Oysters, the corpse collector, last. Downloaded it on PS4 last night and started. You couldn't wait. That's great, Jay. So how does it look like and play like on the PS4? Is it does it feel good? They made a bug on the first quest. It's bad, dude. But if it only was the one bug, then I guess that's still fine. Impressed visually, actually. It's been smooth frame rate and it looks quite good. That's great. I've seen side-by-side comparisons, and wow, the PS5 version definitely have more details and stuff. I feel like they still did a really good job on PS4, kind of like making it look and feel very similar.
A brazier. This time of year.
That him?
How am I to know? Watch him, see what he does.
Kill the whole set. You're carrion!
Okay.
Listen. Kill him. That's it. Blowing in the cat!
Cunt.
Take him from the back!
Gotta get around him!
You're
Back at me, back!
Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
And hey there, Molecule. Welcome in. JJ, that's great that you enjoy the game so far. I've seen like a bit of gameplay on Twitch, and it does look really good. I do like the changes for the movement system that I've seen so far. And I think it's great you can go underwater as well now. Cheers, Molecule. Yeah, definitely having a good day so far. Hope you're doing well, dude.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see. Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Yeah, that's tough. Yeah, I can imagine, Jay. I always struggle, especially with cross and X, you know. It's like my biggest struggle, I think. It's like I see cross on PlayStation and immediately press square. Oh, nice molecule. Do you guys have anything planned?
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally, we'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find anything else here.
Oh, it's really... Yeah.
Yeah, another thing I find also tricky going from Xbox One to PS4 controller is kind of like the sensitivity on the sticks. I feel like it's much smoother on the Xbox One controller. So for me, like aiming on the PS4 is always like a bit of a struggle. Being like super precise in that regard.
A brazier. This time of year?
It's much easier for me on the Xbox controller.
I know that smell. Formaldehyde.
Maybe that's not your stomping ground.
Yeah, that could be, Jay. I feel like it's just like more immediate, you know, if I kind of move the stick, whereas with the PlayStation I feel like I have to move it a certain way before it actually starts moving my, you know, like camera or something, or my aim. That's just my impression. Hey Big Ramy, good day to you. Welcome in. Yeah, I feel so too, Molecule.
Human. Priscilla's. Man's footprint. The murderer's, maybe. Weight on his heel. Took a step back. Murderer fled before the guards arrived. Ran this way.
Remember, good people, the light cast by the fire dispels every darkness, reveals each lie, exposes every unworthy and debauched soul. Not even shape-shifting Dopplers can hide from its light. Not even witches and sorceresses. So adept at fooling the common folk, not the loose woman who walked the street and fogged men's mind with her charms. Abandon then, ye treacherous and immoral magic arcane, cover your bodies in modesty, and provoke no unclean thoughts. And the eternal fire works both for you or monsters and sinners, or else burn you too in its flames. Concerned citizen. Yeah, very concerned.
Trail ends here. Strange. Even I couldn't jump this wall.
Yeah. Yeah, I also got a PlayStation 4 a while ago, because I just wanted to get access to the exclusives. I played Spider-Man, like both games, God of War, and Ghost of Tsushima on it.
That's not your stomping ground.
And yeah, it's been lots of fun so far. I also want to play the Uncharted series soon.
Now you...
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Anyone home?
Begone, or I'll sick me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid mutts, lie down! Come on in. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
Yeah, there's just so many great games on the PS4. And I agree, like, I got the PS4 Pro for $200 or so, including 2 controllers and a couple games even. That was, however, before a shortage happened on like all of the, hardware. But even $300 like nowadays would be a good deal, considering how expensive a lot of the hardware is right now.
Charming as beasts go.
You daft? Even I'm scared of them. A better barking dog than an evil man at your door.
Got someone particular in mind?
Sure as shite. Bugger who did Fabian in. As soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I ran to a mate who raises fighting dogs. Bought these 2 mutts. Cost me a chunk of change. But I sleep sound at least.
Yeah, it was a pretty good deal. Got it on eBay. Kind of just like negotiated. But yeah, at that time it was actually before the PS5 release, I think. So a lot of people wanted to get rid of PS4s. And yeah, it was kind of like good timing, I think.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family, or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf. Craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag," and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her, this dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Yeah, that dog's in the background actually. It's not me.
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
'Twas like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claim not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleating orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. They'd care about some dwarf.
Fine, we've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
But let's have a look around here. Welcome back, Molecule.
Statues of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones. Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Dragged something across the floor. Statues. Or dragged it from one corpse. Murderer dragged something heavy. Dragged something across the floor. Statues. Or dragged it from one corpse to the other, repeatedly.
It's so funny when Garrett is like repeating himself over and over, talking over himself. Yeah, I added it kind of recently, just kind of like to test around with it. Okay, so there's just another concerned citizen sermon.
Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood. Left a few stains behind. Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it. Furniture got knocked over. This
Where
looks
is
like
Charles
it was
Lee?
kicked.
Yeah, where is he? Maybe Garrett could track him down.
Eyes. Humanoid. Completely rotten.
Where is Charles Lee?
Well then, let's go ahead and talk to the corpse collector.
Can I become a witcherette?
It's kind of like akin to Chase saying,
I make my own luck.
Mister, why are your eyes so strange?
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Means bandits dropped them. Plain as
yeah, the AC3 takes a bit of time to get rolling, but once it does, and once you kind of unlock all of the like side activities as well, I think it gets like really good for sure. With a homestead and a brotherhood, and yeah, all of that.
Welcome, Master Witcher. Welcome, Master Witcher. Shut off. What blood? Shut off. Well, shut off.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter. And I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
So, I'm quite sure that he's actually the guy behind the attacks. And I think that the other dude has been away or gone missing. Might not mean anything good. Don't remember exactly but I think he's definitely in on this.
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad. Von Grad's told me all about you.
Ah, doubtless you've heard how I had the noble leader of the student protesters thrown in prison. But did you hear the protests were far from peaceful, or did he neglect to mention it? People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
Yeah, you look a little bit young. Maybe because he's a vampire. I think he actually is, isn't he?
How old's Von Grad's? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life. Amusing, is it not?
And a lie. Yeah, he's definitely a vampire. Or something.
Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom. Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
Could be a message from the murderer. Patricia Vegelbud.
I can't be certain what this means, but I fear Patricia could be in danger. Mortal danger.
Gotta find her, now.
Yeah. It's like the letter, he didn't find, even though he's already done the entire autopsy beforehand. I think he's just trying to lure us into kind of like an ambush location or something.
Till next time, Master.
Bloody bandits! Can't go out in the streets no more!
Mr. Father didn't used to kill women.
Fall afoul of the king of beggars, you get no mercy no matter who you are.
You Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue.
Fabian? Oh, yeah, I remember. No eyes, no heart, one of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
One of them? So there have been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One went so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of her.
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid. You search Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets, made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you a tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
Yeah, I think this is a good scenario to use Exi. Yeah, sure thing, Molecule.
Talk. What did you find on him?
As you wish. Triflings, baubles, gloss-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment, that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town.
You wish to buy one of the party AC games. Should you buy AC3, 4, or Rogue? I mean, if it has, like, if it's really about pirating, and that should be in the focus, then definitely AC4. Because you're literally playing a pirate, and it's all about pirates as a thematic. So yeah, I would recommend that game. It's also just a really good game in general. So yeah, definitely Black Flag. Rogue is very similar, but you're not really playing a pirate, and it's much shorter and is significantly worse writing. But yeah, the gameplay is really good in both games, like Black Flag and Rogue. If Barrett, AC4 was the first AC game you played. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's such a good game. It's a great game to get into if you're getting started with a series, because it's kind of like starting between the fronts of the Templars and Assassins. So it's a good game to kind of get introduced to the conflict, I think. Yeah, in that case I would probably still go for Black Flag Molecule.
Get out of my sight, now!
The stealth is actually the best between the three games.
Can it get any worse?
Give us a crown.
Higher. That's what reeks you.
Yeah, now for his Molecule. Have a good one, and we'll catch you next time.
Take my sugar! Take anything you like!
Indeed.
Hello there. Pawning or buying?
Show me what you have in stock. So long.
You do well not to pest the folk.
Eternal fire, light my way.
You're
Eternal
a brute.
fire, deliver us from evil.
But your heart knows not the true fire. Pray.
Right, let's get to the Dagobah residence. I assume we're gonna meet the Corona again.
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, we'll throw my arse out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Oh, Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now. I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our gods.
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We've been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books in Signor's when the crows gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Jesus Christ.
You will sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Spread out! Murderer's still here! There he is! Get him!
I'll break your bones!
Wasn't me. I can't go there. Weg.
Eat dirt!
Where did the murderer go? We can out of here.
Die, mutants!
I don't want to kill these guys. I'm not supposed to kill them either, am I? Weg. guards of the Vicar, but I don't want to kill them.
I'll break your bones!
This is weird as fuck. Am I actually supposed to kill all of these guys?
Eat dirt!
I'll break your bones!
I mean, I don't see any other way other than killing them, to be honest.
Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
Okay, so we're supposed to take the fight there.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire. Only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name but the place too. Won't get away this time.
Remember, good people, that the fire devours everything in its path, sparing no one and stopping for nothing. The fire burns all sinners alike, be they paupers or princes, men or non-humans, weak or powerful. Whoever breaks its commandments, whoever does not heed the church's counsel, whoever worships false gods, the same shall be turned to ash in its flame. Live then in the truth of the eternal fire, listen to its holy men, for they are your shepherd.
Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast. Another empty formaldehyde bottle.
Hey Maxi, welcome in dude. Good day to you, I hope you're having a good one.
You like running around talking of rumours?
I like rain. Keeps the roads indoors. You get a bonus for working this poor
Have mercy! Me,
boring.
a witch! I made salves is all! Myself for me aching bones!
You make a fine sailor. Sort out a medical setting.
But I did! Surgeon took a sack of crows
What's
just
the
to see
matter?
there were not he
Get
could
good
do.
coin for it.
The cells everywhere. They helped.
Is that so? Well, what's new? Well, let's see. Dance for you, witch. Or I'll put you down. Oh, you make a fine sailor. See what the puking setting.
Oh nice, some tomato soup, hell yeah.
Blasphemous.
Love me some tomato soup. And yeah, it's going very good, dude. Have a good time with witches so far. I feel like going after a serial killer right now. And some Dr. Pepper, hell yeah. Can't miss that.
Huh?
Ooh. Can I give you a retro game that I adore?
Oh.
Named you. I gotcha. A retro game that I adore. The first Stronghold game. Which is actually of British origin, like developed by a British team, I think. It's kind of like a strategy medieval game. Like a real-time strategy.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them. The thing is...
I used to play Stronghold quite a lot, especially in my youth. And I love the story and characters behind it as well. And I'm usually not too big on like real-time strategy. But Stronghold has been just like great. Also the sequel Crusader was great. Indeed, yeah. Have you played Stronghold before?
Jolly. That one's so pretty, but he can't keep his hands off
Waste
himself.
of breath.
Think it could be the clap?
Never? Okay.
What's the hurry?
I wonder how somebody would view it that hasn't played it, you know, when it came out. It actually still has a following, and people still play it like online.
Winds howling.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
What, no foreplay? No formaldehyde? Coals in my eye sockets?
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
I mean, might as well try to ask questions so we can get more information. Wanna add retro games for Flashback Fridays? Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, there's so many great retro games. Another retro game I can really recommend is Lord of the Rings: The Third Age. It's something I played on the GameCube back then. And it's kind of like a Final Fantasy, kind of like round-based type of game on the timeline of the movies. And it's actually really cool with like the RPG aspect behind it. Like building your characters and getting like special abilities. It feels like training your Pokemon or something. But yeah, it's really cool because you also have like action movie scenes that are narrated by the actor from Gandalf as well. We've got like a few people, I think, from the action movies voice of the game. But yeah, it's a pretty cool game as well.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's. To sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know. But I see we must talk. Calmly.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. To Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie. After all, I paid in advance.
No, I'm not gonna love it. I'm gonna die. Got the information, but he's gonna stop this shit. Not gonna even use Xe here, he's just gonna die. I'm gonna take his weapon too, because I think we can. Might add the Two Towers as well, actually. I haven't played that one yet. But I hear there's quite a few nice kind of like Lord of the Rings franchise games. Another game I really always liked is Battle of... I'm not sure how it's actually called in English. Battle of Middle-earth or something? Would be like the literal translation from German into English. It was like a really cool strategy type of game that definitely could be considered retro at this point.
Then you'll pay again. For her, for all the other women you've tortured.
Ah!
Come over here, dude. Burn. Let's return a fire. I'm gonna kill him with a fire actually there. Was gonna torture her, you thought it was roleplay or something. Yeah, no, he's actually torturing them and stuff. So, not gonna allow that to happen.
You're free now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If not for you... did everything, and I said, for the right price, of course. And then he smiled. Oh, God, it gave me the shivers. And then he hit me so hard I passed out. I was bound when I came to. And he was hitting the poker in the fire.
Calm down. He won't hurt you anymore. He won't hurt anyone.
This bastard. Yet he's gone. Now I actually got his weapon, which I think we can even use to like fight. Doesn't deal that much damage, but it's kinda interesting. I might use this against the Eternal Fire Guards actually.
Of midgets, and even a striped horse from lands across the sea.
How about a threesome, blood?
You mean me to grab another lass to join us?
No, I was thinking the us two and you. People, help me! Mutant. About a fuck.
Let's do this quick. Quicker.
Mutant.
Leave me, I met you, mate.
Back there and lock you in. I want him alive!
What the heck happened here? The Warrant. Wanted, 3 bandits in possession of magic contraband. Objects are dangerous, banned, to be destroyed immediately. Lucy known as the Fox, hiding on Temple Isle near the bridge. Fritz hiding near the Crooked House. Wartala seen in the Lace Hordes near the Puted Grove. Bandits are to be apprehended, or if they resist, killed where they stand.
Best deal around. One for the price of 2. Or,
Fake.
Better fuck off.
Is it the same guy and he just respawned? Now he's talking against an invisible door.
Yeah?
Amazing.
Higher. That's what we should be thinking.
Spare a copper or 2.
nothing hurts as much as life.
Well, another freak.
Mutants, blasphemers, kobolds.
What's your hair lately?
Never concerned citizens summon. Fire has turned to ash, no man can restore. Thus we too, having surrendered our souls to a church, can never abandon our holy faith. He who once knows the warmth of its holy flame and then renounces it commits a sin of 1,000 times worse, and the ignorant man who spits on our faith without ever knowing it. Such an apostate will surely suffer a long and painful death, and then eternal torture in the afterlife.
Long dead. Damn, Hunters got here first. Wonder what this is.
A letter about treasure. Mates. Where things are now, ain't a snowball chance in summer we're gonna move the goods at a decent price. Too many things, too few buyers. We gotta hide it and wait for better times to come, assuming they ever do. I know what you're thinking, but I'm trying to fuck you over. Better hoof it along with the treasure. Not that I hold that against you, don't trust you one with either. So in order for us all to sleep soundly, let's do the following. We'll have the loot at my place, behind the door with 3 locks, which, as Eugenius has surely guessed, can only be opened with 3 keys, one held by each of us. That way we'll be sure no one plow the others, and we split the gold evenly once it all has blown over. Theo? Fritz. Or should I say Fritz? Because that's a German name. Now I can't interact here. But never mind, we have a key, so we got everything we need. No!
Truth is, we're already dependent on the black markets. Economic.
Well, well, another free.
Ow!
Getting old.
Ignorance to what?
Oh! My dad doesn't like it so much.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deal this side.
What do you see?
Oh, fuck it, I'm ready.
Duty calls.
Witcher, sir! Help a woman in need!
What's the problem?
My house, something haunts it. It howls, rattles chains, shatters plates. I fear merely being there. Will you see what sort of phantom this is? I'll spare no amount of gold.
Sounds like a white or a puff bow. Fine, I'll tend to it.
Thank you ever so much. Come with me. I will show you the way.
I think I'm in love.
Yeah, she's a fox, isn't she? Like one of the bandits. I think she's gonna try to get us in, like to ambush us or something. Overwhelm us, maybe. It's definitely lying.
A witch. And a worthy companion. Spread out!
It's clear.
Don't enjoy being tricked.
Tricked? I only said my house was haunted.
letter.
I could not know it was
From me?
hunters.
Except the hunters knew exactly who they were waiting for. Reeks of a trap to me.
Very well. Perhaps I've not been completely candid. Especially as I've no gold for the reward either. Which does not mean you shall walk away empty-handed. Here, a key to a treasure. There are 3 in all. Follow the hunters to find the other 2. I must flee now.
Oh. I mean, that's fair. Don't blame me for wanting to get rid of the witch hunters, and I'm happy to oblige with those guys. Also, have Mr. Goody. Welcome in, dude. How are you doing? Glad you found the new sumpet.
A letter? For me?
It's gonna be a bit quiet still, so I gotta raise the volume. But yeah, it's fair.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
But yeah, let's go ahead and actually get the treasure. Now that we have the 3 keys.
Keep me safe.
Cheers, Mr. Goody. And yeah, I'm doing really good. Having a nice day. Excited for some more Witcher. I feel like we're still spending much more time in Novigrad, but yeah, it's been really fun. Getting back into the city and all it has to offer.
Sick of it all. Oi, Cocker!
What?
Sod off, arse munch.
Yeah? Sod off.
Oh, you finished AC2. Hell yeah. At the ending of AC2 though, like the whole conversation with Minerva, just immediate chills thinking of it. Didn't realize. So igniting it does it. Let's open this secret door. It's cool. Someone filled up your biddy jar while that happened. It was kind of funny. I love those moments.
No bread, no coin, all is shite. I'm warning you.
Oh, I'm warning you. There you are.
Run out of formaldehyde. I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
What are you?
A vampire. Higher, of course.
Yeah, I knew it. Okay, let's ask for his motive then. Like, why do you do it? I want to understand.
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat that...
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality. So I decided to remind them, in a manner they'd be certain to notice.
Tortured logic.
Yet logic, nonetheless. I'm glad you perceived that, at least. Fight fire with fire, as they say. Give a thought to my victims. A lecherous woodcarver who'd spend his last copper on whores. An old countess who defiled symbols of the faith. A Trebirates for whom nothing was sacred, nothing above ridicule. They did not deserve to live. But their deaths could be a lesson to others. Awaken them, scare them onto the correct path, the path to the fire, to cleansing, to salvation. For you, I'm afraid it's too late. You are a man of little faith. I sense this.
But I'm pretty good with a sword.
Pretty good. Might not cut it.
Oh, it will cut it. Be sure about that. Okay, we got nothing new here. Let's go ahead and get some vampire stuff going. Let's get the vampire oil. Let's get the wyvern decoction. Then black blood. Patches Futter. Marble Forest and Full Moon. Yep, it should work. Hey Verot, welcome in Sunny. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I hope you had a great stream with Zelda and Link today. Welcome in, raiders. Hey Vamola, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Welcome back, Maxi. And thanks for a shout out to Rod as well. Yeah, how's it going, everybody? I hope you have a great day and evening. Just got rid of this Malaka Higher Vampire serial killer. But you should hit low. Zelda 2 was a hard one finish, but great to have played it again. Later pass is going well, you got the first 3 dungeons done, and now onto 7 other ones. Oh, nice, dude. That's a really good progress, dude. Very, very nice. Yeah, it's going really good. Having a nice time with Witcher so far. We're still working on Novigrad and the quest there, but we just killed the guy that was torturing the woman, and now the vampire that was kind of like serial killing all of the guys who are adopting above the eternal fire. So yeah, felt good taking out that dude, making them pay. It's kind of funny, if you kill the torturer, you can actually get his poke weapon and use it as your active steel weapon. I use it to kill guards of the eternal fire. I find it very fitting. Yeah, you can pick it up from the guy, and then you can use it as a weapon. It does deal substantially less damage, but I don't mind. And hey Felicity, welcome in as well. Thank you for joining. And yeah, my day's going pretty good so far, Mola. Having a nice one, which has lots of fun so far. How was the rest of AC1, Mola? I've actually watched the rest of your broadcasts and seen that you managed to beat the game. How did you like the ending?
I'm here.
Excellent. Shall we?
Ah, Jesus, not again. So he's Hattori, and he's I think the Master Armorer or something, or the Master Swordsmith, I think. But yeah, already kind of like ditched him because like auto triggers the quest with him. It's kind of over our level, so I'm not sure if we should do it. But I think I can't ditch him another time. So I'm just gonna say, let's go, I think. No worries, Rod. Take your time, dude. It was good tough battles at the end. You love a cliffhanger. Didn't love walking around the room for 10 minutes, not knowing what to do until you walked into his bedroom. Yeah, that's fair, dude. Kinda like supposed to, I guess, uncover all of these symbols. Take some time looking at those and kind of like decipher what they might mean. I'm glad you enjoyed the ending and the cliffhanger. It's definitely making you curious, you know, for like what's actually going on. First with the Apple of Eden, you know, and then with like all of the symbols and all that. But yeah, glad you had a good time, dude.
Lead the way.
Splendid. Come. The king of beggars, man. His name is Tin Boy.
What do you know about him?
Not much. He's easy to...
Okay, can I actually... Yeah, I can't meditate right now.
Tread carefully. We need him far more than he needs us.
The boss should have kept you frozen in Kyoto, but he's gone surreal. So I actually ended up liking Ambalim at the end then. Did you agree with his plan of mind controlling everyone?
You were to come alone, elf. Who's this?
A concerned friend.
Fine. Here's how we see things. The boss at Loggerheads with Cleaver, there's got to be a payoff. We've got an offer, and it's non-negotiable.
Surprise us.
A steady supply of iron in exchange for 50% of your profits.
Okay, let's negotiate, I think. think he should have offered you a place in the New World. You would have helped him. Well, you would have, Mola. But I tell you won't. But yeah, I think you might enjoy once we get to the choice system, starting with Odyssey and Valhalla. Because then you can make choices like that, I guess. Then you can decide to go the evil way.
Give you 25.
Who are you to dictate anything to the king of beggars? 35's as low as we'll go.
Still too much. And hey there, Sackett. Welcome in, dude. Hope you're having a good day.
25's our limit. We'll throw in a discount at the shop.
You're clearly daft, tramp. No deal. Come on, boys.
Fine. No deal.
Geralt, what are you... Wait. All right. Certainly know how to negotiate, concerned friend. 25 it is, and the discount.
Agreed.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, tin boy. Too much drink. It's softened your bloody mind. This here's Cleaver's territory, you prick whittler.
Damn it. Who's this now?
Cleaver's boys! News travels fast!
Oh man. We gotta take on Cleaver's boss, yeah?
This way!
Geralt, quickly!
Jesus Christ. It kind of escalated. Also that fact. Just running in circuits. Are you right?
Careful! There could be more in there! Careful! There could be more in there!
Can I meditate now? Need like more potions.
Careful! There could be more in there!
Careful, there could be more in there.
Right. Sure hope there's a payoff at the end of this.
So, supplies. That's something we can count on?
Who'd you take me for? Gave you me word, didn't I? But I'd hire guards if I was you. You never know with Cleaver.
You're not gonna ask him to give us men. We're gonna organize our own men, I think. Those dwarves messed up everything. Yeah, they sure did. I think if you don't get a deal with them, then you might actually get a deal with the dwarves instead. I think either way you kind of have to decide for one of the gangs, I guess.
Think they'll come back?
A few of Cleaver's little shits escaped. Bugger probably already knows everything. I've no men to spare, can't guarantee your safety. If I was you, I'd lay low for a time.
Thanks, Tin Boy.
Down the line, the bosses will make a deal. You'll be left alone. All you gotta do is stay alive till then.
What now?
Here we chat, while your partner's just flown the coop.
Damn it. Hey, wait!
Good luck!
Hattori, wait.
Been a long ship from Skelliger in the
Side with evilest of groups. Always.
Shoot me calls. To puke or not to puke, that is the...
Hattori, you in there? Open up.
No chance. Leave me be.
Don't be silly. Let me in.
No, never. I shall stay in here until Middenvern. Forgive me, Geralt. That was a mistake. To parley with bandits, make deals.
Too late now. King of Beggars will get you supplies, and then what? You'll have to pay him.
What have I done? Geralt, you must help me!
No, I won't. I'm a witcher, not a bodyguard.
Precisely! You must find me a bodyguard! Geralt, I beg you! They'll kill me!
Got anyone specific in mind?
There's a mercenary, Sucrus, often drinks at the Sturgeon. He's an old pirate, a Skelliger. He used to work for me. Huge as an oak, wouldn't fear a dozen cleavers.
Can't you talk to him yourself?
We parted not on the best of terms. That is to say, he demanded a bonus and I...
Didn't pay him. Great. What now? Am I supposed to pay your dues?
I'm certain you'll find some way to agree. Geralt, please don't leave me this way.
Give it gives another reason to go to Skellige. So we can find a bodyguard for Hattori. And my sword, come out here so I can run a sword through you.
Hard times we live in,
Yeah.
How'd you discover the city?
But yeah, Rather won't, because he's actually the master swordmaker, so we have to get him for later upgrades. But yeah, the things we do for him, though, should thank us at some point.
Who can afford a witcher in this day and age?
Help! Save me! I'm dying! My wife's mum's an old succubus. Drains my way to live.
Like my new wife's teats, you're a bigger rat picker than me.
Well, Pauper with a library. Imagine that. Vile.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Hey, seen any prime fillies?
Yes, Geralt?
Yep, I found the murderer.
Found and killed the murderer. It was Hubert. You were right not to trust him. He was a higher vampire.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. Deeply wrong. Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for you, this would never have ceased.
Hubert told me about your past, even more vivid than I'd assumed.
I've not time for riddles, Geralt. Be straight or be gone.
Any truth to his claim that people died during the riots at the university? Died for your cause?
I was young and stupid. I thought a better future was worth any price. Even a human life or two. But those are past sins. Sins I've atoned for.
Fair enough.
Why is the university in Oxenford closed?
Because it suits Radovid. You've not heard the story? The rector wished to grant him an honorary doctorate. The faculty disagreed. Nonetheless, Radovid arrived for the ceremony, donned a gown, collected his diploma, and when it was over, imprisoned the deans and the entire academic senate so they wouldn't raise a stink. I've been at Vilmerius Hospital ever since. But perhaps it's for the best. I'm far more adept, scalpel in hand, than I ever was behind a lectern.
Yeah, that sounds like something Radovid would do, to be honest. That's interesting. We can talk about Shani. Shani's actually a character from Witcher 1 as well. And I think you could even romance her in Witcher 1. Like, it's kind of between her or Triss. And she also appears in the Hearts of Stone DLC.
Know another surgeon from Oxenford Academy. Her name's Shani. Know her? Red hair, cropped short, freckles.
And a hopeless idealist. Naturally, I know her. She was my assistant for a year.
Any idea where she is now?
My gut tells me she's somewhere along the front, patching up pikemen. I told her it would be futile. In the time she saved 100 lives, another 1,000 would be lost. But medics with a mission, you can't argue with them.
Yeah, I like Shani as a character. I think she's kind of like reasonable, I guess, and she's not very selfish either. Like, very compassionate for others and trying to help them as best as she can. Which is very fitting, you know, with her being a medic, I guess. But yeah, definitely a refreshing character also to romance with Garrett, considering she's not a sorceress for once.
Farewell. How's...
Better, right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Don't mention it. Nothing a friend wouldn't do. She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Yeah.
Sorry, Geralt. My throat's still quite...
Say no more. Get well soon.
Geralt? 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 Geralt?
Yes, Geralt?
Everybody's saying Garrett.
Farewell.
High precision, Garrett.
Yes, Geralt?
I see down here all of a sudden.
Farewell.
Was up there. Teleported. Maybe he's also a higher vampire. Okay, so I think we really only have a Dirty Plot mission now left, where we kind of like plan the assassination of Radovid. So I think we're gonna do that next.
Think he's punishable by death? No, if you gotta take risks and not get fucked.
What do you feel of the first opponent at the Grand Tournament before ending the stream? It's funny to hear the announcers say Garrett's name wrong. That's awesome, dude. I'm glad you already got to start the tournament. So does that mean you actually have like all the Grand cards at this point?
It's clear as the eternal fire.
But with a library, imagine that.
Vile times when beggars can put letters.
The only ones you have left are all won during the tournament. Ah, gotcha. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Now nobody's gonna stand a chance anymore.
This is scandalous. You've kept us half the day. The fleet on my cart's rotting.
Grown on like that, and you'll be rotting in the clink before the other half passes.
But I'm a law-abiding citizen. Human ancestry, traceable through generations. Not a drop of elven blood.
Sure about that.
Bailiff's a harsh man. Best not cause any trouble at the inn.
Come one, come all. Yes.
What do you want?
Gotta catch them all. Off the cards.
We'll flail your skin off.
Oh, hey there. Wanna die?
Don't let him catch his breath.
Ain't got time now.
But she's screaming and then she's like, it's fine, I don't have time for this. Oh yeah, I've seen that as well. I think it's good for people who want to, you know, just enjoy the story, I guess, and don't want any kind of challenge. I think it's also nice that you can kind of like adjust the difficulty per kind of like a gameplay system, like depending on stealth or combat. So maybe it would make stealth like more bearable for some people that have been criticizing it a lot. Also seem to have adjusted some things about stealth that made it more difficult either. For example, now enemies spot you not quite as quick if you draw out the bow and kind of like aim at the enemy. But I think also if wild animals kind of attack you and detect you, then other NPCs or guards won't be triggered by that immediately either. So it seems like some of the changes have been, I guess, kind of positive. For stealth at least.
Looking for Gregor.
You found him? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia. Dijkstra sent me.
Been expecting someone. Let's take a walk.
Halt! or we'll shoot!
Nice job decorating your guard post.
By orders of our gracious and merciful ruler, the good king.
Loose!
What was their crime?
One on the right's a peller from a village nearby. Gave some bloke the wrong advice. Bloke's mates informed on him. Neighbour held a grudge against the one on the left. Accused him of witchcraft.
Just humans at each other's throats. That's not Radovid's fault.
Who do you think set down the laws that mean folk hanged for such offences?
Right, to agree, because it's not all about making it a really easy mode too, but also people who physically can't get through difficult parts due to certain limitations. They can have a smooth experience so they can enjoy the game without frustration. That's true as well, dude. I think it's good to kind of like enable the game for you know, people that are dealing with those limitations. Because there can be such a turn off, you know, if you just literally can't get past a certain point for a reason like that. Kind of like, you know, create a bigger accessibility.
Seem to have lost all respect for the king. Why serve him?
What am I to do? I was born a Redanian. I won't desert. Besides, I enlisted when Vizimir was still on the throne. Now that was a good king, wise and just. Radovid's something else. He's got war on the brain. And I don't want Redania to look anything like that.
Let's talk. Must know why I'm here.
Take it it's about our cobbler friend. Yeah, he came through here on his way out. Didn't come back though. Patrol went out yesterday. Reported an abandoned cart a ways off the road. Aimed to go out there, see if it's his. Couldn't get away.
Thanks. Good enough to start with. Farewell.
Hold on. You got a pass? Won't get back through without one.
Yeah, I got one.
Alright. Good luck.
Thanks. See ya.
It's kind of interesting how often you get the chance to get a pass to this game.
Or we'll shoot!
Long live
I think there are at least like 4 or 5 different opportunities to get a pass. But the Dark Pictures horror games have a lot of quick time events, and they can require button mashing, with options to make those kind of QTEs be a holding of a button instead, for those players who experience pain from button mashing. That's great, dude. It's like an option for people, you know, who just can't do it as fast. It reminds me, like, I also seen like a lot of people mentioning in Unity, the fight against Belek, you know, where you have to do off a button mashing, that they just couldn't physically advance the part. Because it just couldn't smash the buttons as fast as it's required. That really is a shame, you know, like how it kind of excludes people. Just can't press the button as fast.
Cart doesn't look damaged. Strange.
They don't even have to be, you know,
Find something.
disabled necessarily, like some people just really struggle with how fast it actually is required.
Signs of a scuffle. Somebody got knocked out. Dragged off. A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail. What's he doing here? Greetings.
Away go, witchy go. You did pick me.
I can see that. Just wondering how those shoes has wound up here.
Here you did grow. Like the mushroom.
Ah yeah, the rock trolls. My favorite creatures in Witcher. I just saw them funny.
Shoes don't sprout from the ground. You see who left them behind here?
Speak no log. Oh, anger gets Og and Pog.
Og and Pog. Those your friends?
Finderinger's great Og Pog. Human finder on big suited cart. Suited big like so.
Mm-hmm. What did they do to this human?
Og Pog man's cover to take. They're over.
Do you eat him?
Nah, no. Body man's, stringy man's, blah. Orgy make man's suited make. Frog, Pog and Rog suited make.
You even need shoes?
Suited on human did it. Suited once Og, Pog and Rog. Big lords trollers be. Like human did.
Humanses.
So long. Troll cave must be nearby.
Don't trust that troll cookie. I mean, I do like trolls, to be fair. One thing's for sure, they're definitely not mischievous. They're always honest. They don't have the mental capacity to deceive.
Humans is all time die.
So don't bloody hit me. Yeah, that's good enough.
Taller? Should have known. Who better to teach trolls how to cuss?
Geralt, my, been bloody years.
This hole.
Relax, Og. This bugger's an old friend of mine.
Bugger friend I'll go. A wheeze in soup throw.
I'd make for an awfully veiny morsel.
Right, true that. Just look at the ploughed bastard. Naught but skin and bones. Well, gentle trolls, high time I travelled on. You, practice what I taught you. Give you a fucking exam next time I come through.
Can't let no go. Tell her sit. Sit ass down. Tell her suck cock shoesies make.
Sock cock. But the same voice actor for Fowler and 1 reprised role in this too. Oh, that's amazing. I always liked Fowler as a character, especially his cussing. Yeah, no, we're not gonna kill the rock trolls if I can avoid it. I'm gonna try to trick them and convince them that Fowler should come with us. The Wii U is gonna be 10 years old in November. Damn, dude. You know what else is gonna be 10 years old in November or something? Assassin's Creed 3. Now that's insane.
A letter. For me?
A letter. For me? Yep, that's a new one I added today actually. Also plan on adding Naked Ear edit very soon as well. Just gotta find proper like audio recording of it. No worries, Rod. Yeah, I can also not trigger it as well.
A letter. For me?
A letter. For me?
A letter. For me?
Citizen!
I can see you've made friends, but Tyler needs to come with me.
Blood know where Tyler go. Tyler chooses makes.
But I need him.
Tyler's here stay.
Where is Charles?
You chooses got. Og chooses got not. Rug got not. Pug got not. Tyler chooses make. Tyler go.
Now let's all stay calm. Tyler will be back. He just needs to come with me. We'll, get some leather for your shoes.
Listen to Geralt. He's telling the plowing truth. Look at your feet. They're fucking mammoth. Need a damn bale of leather to make shoes for them. Understand? Me and Geralt will get some cocksucking leather. Then I'll come back and make your blasted shoes for you.
Shoes is pog for? And rug for?
2 pairs for each of you gnarled pricks.
Tyler go, but back come must.
Knew you buggers were good mates. Sit tight, be back in a bit. Got to admit, you have a way with trolls. Never thought of having children.
Children aren't trolls, and vice versa. Besides, witches are sterile.
Nah, not changed a bit. Still tart as rotting rhubarb. Just happened to be passing through, or did someone send you to find me?
Roach and Dijkstra.
Ah, I mean they've not forgotten me. That's nice. Though I am grateful you came to get me, Geralt. Must have a lot on your mind. All those monsters to kill.
Heard you 3 are planning to do some killing of your own.
Huh? I tell you, clowns.
Kinda. Didn't offer any details, though. Maybe you'd be willing. Gesture of gratitude?
Sorry, mate. If they were mum, I've got to be mum.
Be that way. How'd you even wind up out here? Nilfgaard-occupied land now.
You saying the black ones have no use for cobblers?
Probably brought their own.
Brought fuck all, as I see it. Amateurs in uniform. And you'll not find a better cobbler than Tala anywhere in the north.
Yeah, right.
You doubt me?
You're a spy, and you're working with Roach and Dijkstra now. Doubt you went out there to fix Nilfgaardian boots.
Ah, I see you've thought about this. I admit it. Cobbler act's my cover. Who takes an interest in cobblers? No one. You sit there, doing your work, hammering on that sole, and blokes beside you talk. Bollocks, mostly. But sometimes they say something interesting.
Like?
That's all I'm willing to say.
It's been a while. Fill me in.
Nilfgaard fucking dismantled the Tremerian Secret Service in one night. I barely escaped with my life. Proceeded to drown my sorrows till my liver screamed bloody murder.
What do you do now?
Grassroots work. I hang about the area, watching, listening, asking questions, and recruiting new agents.
Life treating you all right?
Bit like a potato beetle. I keep quiet, stay out of trouble, and live on fucking potatoes.
I mean, could be worse, I guess. But yeah, that reminds me of a fairy tale that I used to listen to a lot actually as a child. Where somebody has like, kind of like goes on an adventure with his brothers, I think. And the brothers kind of retire earlier than he, and kind of like I guess the gold or silver they find and stop on their ways. However, the third brother actually finds kind of like a way to always get food, I guess. So actually goes around and meets people in the woods who have nothing else but potatoes to eat. So he gives them like any food that they want with the kind of like clothing that he has or something. And in return he gets like a unique item from them, but uses that item against them to get his way of getting food back. Kind of just gets all the riches for himself. However, that kind of backfires at the end when I think the entire Earth gets kind of like decimated or something. It's a wild fairy tale. Not even sure where it's exactly from. I think it's very unknown outside of Germany. But yeah, it's a wild one, to say the least.
Farewell.
Yeah, I do. Most of the fucking time, thanks. Thanks again, Geralt. I'll take it from here. And I'll be sure to tell Roach and Dijkstra how you buggered Og and his mates sideways. As I see it, they'll be so impressed they'll shit themselves.
Yeah, dude, it's definitely apocalyptic. But yeah, I still kind of liked it as a child for some reason. I guess not much the ending, but more like this, the story up until that point.
So what'll you do now?
What do you mean? Head back to Novigrad. Dijkstra, Roach and I have got a master plan to set in motion.
I'll ask again. Details.
Forgive me, mate, I plough in calm. See, were it just up to me, I'd spill it loud and proud. You're trustworthy like no one else I know. But I'm not on my own, so bloomin' unilateral decisions are out of the question. Trap stays shut, I'm afraid.
Right, gotcha.
Here just in time for Fairy Tale Hour. Sweet. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be more of it. Especially with the DLCs of Witcher 3. That's how I actually love in Witcher 3, how a lot of the fairy tales are kind of like adapted into the game. But yeah, how's it going, Aura? Welcome in.
Tell me, you were a fence in Vizima. How'd you become a cobbler?
Pick the least suspicious profession. The fence thing, shite cover. Pissed too many folk off. I didn't need the attention. It's all about being an innkeep. You meet a lot of folk, you know, tossers mostly, but willing to talk about all sorts of things. Problem is, you're tied down like a mutt on a chain. One and the same yard all the time.
Whereas a cobbler travels everywhere.
Better believe it. Even cobbled together this fancy rolling stall.
Lovely.
Bloody bullseye. I've made a small fortune out of it since the war started. Those pricks in uniform are always marching. Know what happens when their cocksucking boots disintegrate? Their feet bleed, blister up. Not a soldier out there wouldn't sell his mother for a comfy pair of combat boots.
So long, Taller, and good luck.
Oh, I can bloody use it. Radovid's one crafty ore with a clap. But we'll figure a way around that twat. Soon the whole bloody North will be blathering about how he got fucked.
Careful it's not also blathering about 3 assassins, drawn and quartered.
Fear not, Geralt. We know what we're doing. Farewell.
Yep. I believe it. Ooh. We can play against Fowler. Did somebody say Gwent?
Did I hear right? Word is you like to play cards.
I like to play, period. Dice, cards, chess. I unwind playing games. You asking because you got fuck all to talk about? Or are you in the mood for a round?
Or did I convince the trolls to let him go, or did I fight them? You have such a soft spot for the trolls in this game. Me too, actually. Like, the trolls are hands down like one of my favorite creatures in Witcher 3. They're just so funny, like the way they talk, and I kind of like the fact that they are like always honest, because they don't have like the mental capacity to lie or deceive. So it's kind of like, you know, like as gruesome and true as they can be, they're also kind of like adorable in some way. I don't know. It's kind of funny. But yeah, I did convince them to leave Fowler in peace. And I didn't escalate the situation. Of course, yeah, I didn't want to hurt the trolls either. I just want to choose right. Can't blame them.
Alright, let's play. Just remember, only interested in good cards. Don't want any trash.
Indeed. You can keep the trash. Yeah, we're gonna play with Northern Realms, though, I think. Just our best deck currently. I'm gonna get an impenetrable fog in here, actually. And the rest should be good. You agree 100%, that's a funny adorable in their own way. You really love the quest to get Verdanian soldier show his pains. Yeah, that's a great one. I love the troll as well. Such a funny dude. Interesting. Okay, let's go to that 20 guy there. I don't think he has torch, does he? Yeah. GG. Can actually get this catapult back to our hand. Okay, fair enough. Of these weather cards. GG.
A little is rotting cunt. Know how long it took me to assemble that ploughing deck?
You've been at this for a while. Gotta know some players who are good, and what's more, have good cards.
Been hearing a lot of late about some prick named Lambert. Supposed to have an evil fucking deck. You might know him, actually. He's a witcher.
Yeah, that's the second time people tell us about Lambert. I can't meet Lambert until we go to Skellige again, I don't think. Oh, we got Garrett of Rivia as a card. Got ourselves as a card. Oh my god. Amazing. Wait, where's the rest of the quest to kill Radovid? Doesn't that unlock just yet? Okay, fair enough. Lambert. What a prick. Indeed. Okay, in that case I think we're gonna do Witcher contracts next. However, I'm first gonna go ahead and take a break. And when we come back we're gonna focus on a few Witcher contracts and I think maybe also some of the side locations. It should now be in our level range as well, being that we are so close to level 20. I couldn't do a lot of these south locations yet because they were like highly above our level when we were like level 12 to 13. But I think it should be good now, so we're gonna check out some of the locations when I come back too. But yeah, I should be back in just a few, so yeah, see you in a few. Alright, welcome back to more of Witcher 3 The White Hunt with our Deathmarch difficulty in-depth playthrough. Thank you for staying tuned. And also hey Levi, thank you for the lurk. Right, so we were just helping out Fowler and getting him out of the cave with the rock shorts so he can meet with Dijkstra and Roche and plan the assassination of Radovid. But what we actually want to do next is kind of like catch up on the contracts for the monsters that we still have. So one contract was in the village of Lindenvale. Let's see if we can find a fast travel point here.
Dribbling. Oh, aye.
Hear about the contract. Any idea what this monster is?
Nay, but proper huge it must be. Slaughtered no less than a dozen wolves. Ripped their guts out, but left lots uneaten. Means malice rules it. Makes it kill. Howls and bellows nights something fierce. Folk are afeard to venture into the woods, though hunger grips the village.
Could tend to the beast for you, but not for free.
How much do you need?
I need at least 320.
That's a sum we can agree to.
Fine, I'll take care of it.
Fortune smiled upon us when it brought you here. Good hunting to ye.
Honestly, didn't expect him to say yes to that, but sometimes you just gotta, you know, start like at a high price. And sometimes I agree. If not, you know, you're not just need to like lower it a little and still get like a good reward out of it. $1 million gold. Indeed. Getting rich.
Looks like rain. Big. Really big. Monster wiped out the whole pack. Left a lot of fur when it rubbed against the trunk. Scent's still there.
Wonder if that's how they caught. Wonder if that's a fiend, actually. They have lots of fur and pretty big paws.
Stinks like fiend shit. Right. Old and dried out. Fiend's been around a while.
Yep, it is. I knew it. So basically,
another way.
Basically following the fart trail, right?
Stinks like fiend shit. Right. Old and dried out. Fiend's been around a while.
Things which I do for a living. We gotta find another way inside this cave here. But how? Okay, there's the entrance. Wait, the fiend is dead?
Died recently. Wonder what killed it.
Heck?
Another trail. Track's too small for a fiend, though.
What happened here? Hey there, Diva. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're having a good day.
Paw prints. Fight lasted a while. Both lost loads of blood.
Interesting.
Tufts of blood-caked fur. Second beast was a different color. Not short. It's gotta be. Probably competed for territory with a fiend. Have to lure him here somehow.
Trolls are smaller than fiends, true, but still big enough to kill. Agnes Fisso, herpetous from the Black Forest. Trolls are the somewhat smaller kin of fiends and bumbug witches. Yet any witcher thinks their diminutive stature means they present no danger commits a grave error. The kind that can end his career permanently. These denizens of dark and ancient woods are some of the most dangerous monsters known to man. A howler. One is hard-pressed to name another area of our world more thoroughly riddled with monsters than Velen. There's one silver lining to the sad fact, however. The beast-living bear must compete fiercely for hunting territory, meaning monsters often end up killing other monsters. An aggressive chort known as Howler went on to just such a fratricidal rampage, tearing a pack of wolves to shreds before attacking and killing a fiend significantly larger than itself. Howler was a truesome, fearsome foe. Each one of its blows was enough to kill. Only heavy armor of a Quen sign could protect one from mortal damage. Particularly to be avoided was its charge, and whenever possible, the monster was best attacked from the side. Okay, the Devil's Puff Bow is quite good against this guy. Do I have it equipped? We do. We could actually craft some decoctions. Okay, I think I'm gonna go and get the... Let's see. Should be getting all of these right. Let's get the Reliever's Decoction, which increases damage dealt and decreases damage taken against rays. Then the Katakan Decoction, which increases critical hit chance. And the Earth Elemental Decoction, which increases the Witcher's resistance to vitality, depleting critical effects applied during combat. The resistance level rises so long as the critical effect is applied. Alright. Sounds like a nice fellow. Yeah. The one you want to meet in private. Yeah, I gotta place a bait here somehow. I do have a bait right, I think. Somewhere.
Done. Ought to attract the Choit's attention.
Right, it works.
I'll smell this 5 miles away. Beast's sure to show. Just gotta wait in the cave.
That's a friendly fella. Okay, so we gotta apply some stuff here. The relic oil. Then the Wyvern decoction. The actually gets a better critical hit chance, I think.
Felons say, I'll make remains of you.
Bye. Let's have a look at the sword that we've gotten. Yeah, Wrath has armor piercing, that's quite good. But the damage decrease is quite substantial. This one is quite good. I mean, that's the same one, right? Just better. It's only minus 24 damage, but 99 armor piercing. I think I might go for this one to kind of like switch it up a little bit. I could increase the chances stun there. Let's see. Could get 3% runes in there. I think I do that. Now we have 21% chance to stun. Nice. I wonder if they will actually pay us the full sum, because we technically didn't kill the fiend, shorted it. But yeah, who knows.
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns near about Mikhobst, and a heap of monsters roaming about it. There are a lot of them beasties you've, you know.
Oh, aye.
The Chort was prowling the nearby forest. Found itself competing for territory with a fiend, so it turned aggressive.
A Chort? Fiend? Why they be bothering us? Think more'll come? Think they've done made a pact to take our village?
Doubt it, but I'll be sure to keep my eyes open, see if there's anything else out there.
Cheers then, Witcher. Here, take the purse. All the folk of the village chipped in.
Thanks. Take care now.
Alright, cool. It's nice. Worked out pretty well. Yeah, I think I wanna do another contract actually. The mystery of the Biowaste murders. An Nilfgaardian patrol had gone missing near the village of Biowaste. Yara took an interest in the matter, for the local Nilfgaardian commander suspected a monster was involved, and Garrett knew Imperial soldiers were always upfront and honest when it came to pay. Okay, how about we take care of the goods first? Oh yeah, this guy's saw.
Show me what you got.
Summoned onto this your first playthrough and was thoroughly traumatized because you are not at the right level. Yeah, I've been here as well before, and they were like way over level 2, so I had to like leave a place. Which is why I could fast travel to Biowaste, but I got thrown immediately into combat. But yeah, fortunately we're in level range now, so it's time to deal with these naked eared goods.
Anyone there? You can come out. It's safe now.
A witcher.
What happened?
Nilfgaardians came plundering, looking for valuables, as if we was rich.
Who killed them? Couldn't have been you.
I don't know. Must have been those beasts you slaughtered.
This would be the first time ghouls came to help out a village in trouble. At this rate, they'll be taking jobs off the notice boards before long.
That's how it was. Why dwell on it?
You're hiding something. Gonna find out what it is.
There's not here. Black ones didn't even find anything.
Out of my way.
Godspeed to ye.
Out of my way, I need the butter knife. Oi.
Thrown to the ground with great force. Internal hemorrhaging. Ghouls tore the dog to bits. Soldiers died some other way. Jaws strong enough to crush armor. Scent of blood still strong. Ought to follow it.
There's nothing there.
Tracks lead to this house. What happened here?
What do you mean, what happened?
And you really need a butter knife. Out of my way. I need to butter my bread.
Last chance. What happened to the Nilfgaardians? What's behind that door?
What do I know?
Listen, you. If you don't tell me everything you know, you could all die. Understand? Is that a burden you can live with?
There's tunnels beneath the village.
Tunnels?
Elven ruins. We scavenge them for trinkets, small treasures. Sell them to Novigrad merchants. No one expected anything bad to come of it. We dug through some rubble. Found a chamber. A beast slept inside. We felled the prop so the ceiling had to collapse. Didn't bury the monster, though.
What did the monster look like?
'Twere dark down below. Couldn't see.
So how'd it kill the Nilfgaardians?
I ran. Couldn't watch it happen.
Have a good look, Aura.
Give me the key to the door.
You'd go in?
No. Want to pour wax through its head, tell you your fortune. Now give me the key. So, correct me if I'm wrong. You dug through to the monster's lair, then buried the entrance, but the Nilfgaardians opened it again to look for treasure. Beast killed the Black Ones and returned to its lair. You wanted to bury the corpses, but their stench lured ghouls to the village. Now I'm here. Sound about right?
'Tis as you say. Yes.
I'm going down there. If I'm gone long, run. Barring the door, nailing it shut resolves nothing. There are other ways out of the tunnels. Gotta be.
Actually have a look at our character entries here. We got one new one for Fowler earlier. Garrett was not expecting to meet Bernard Ducat, former head of Temerian intelligence, in such circumstances. Their relationship went back a long ways, to the time when Ducat was leading an espionage operation in the Vizima Temple district disguised as a fence named Fowler. Fowler the Fence was known for his gruff manners and extremely filthy tongue. Much had changed since those days, but Clox the Cobbler, as Ducat now called himself, was as rude and vulgar as Fowler had ever been. His exact role in the attack of Radovid was not clear, but considering his experience and professionalism, one could hardly expect him to share that information, not even with an old friend. Okay, so let's go inside here now.
Fur shreds. An Ekimara. Hibernated here. Thanks to the villagers woke it.
An Ekimara, you say? Sarasti. Raiders of Elven tombs either get rich quickly or die trying. The Ancient disintegrating temples and palaces hold priceless treasures, true, but within them many a foul monster awaits in the deep slumber. Such was the case in byways where a few peasants, unaware of the dangers they faced, awoke an unusually dangerous Ekimara. The Witcher knew this monster would be no easy kill, that the vampire would quickly regenerate, that its blows would cause heavy bleeding, that it was able to disappear into thin air. Yet he also knew he could overcome these advantages. He needed merely use the Jürgen and Quen signs and strike heavy blows. Oh, and avoid getting killed. You think Lara would get rich quickly in a tomb like that? She sure would, dude. And hopefully Garrett is as well. Okay, let's already apply the vampire oil here. Wait, hold on. I'll explore a bit first.
Armor pierced. Arteries torn open.
Gwen trader. Everything for the Gwen cards. That's the only thing Garrett is interested going down here. Whoops. Wrong button. You look friendly. Alright, let's go ahead and apply some stuff here. Let's go for the Wyvern decoction, then Black Blood for sure, Patrick's filter, Full Moon, let's get Enhanced Cut, or Cat, and that's it. Oh yeah. Let's have a look at the new sword that we've gotten here. The Let's Add. It's actually a steel sword. Certain sign intensity and critical hit damage bonus. Yeah, not interested in Jurden's sign intensity. To be honest.
Gods, he lives.
Found an Ekimara hibernating underground. It was old. Must have been asleep for centuries.
An Ekimara?
Vampire. Won't trouble you again.
You cut off its head, drive a stake through its heart.
Did what I had to. Don't go down into those tunnels anymore. Ekimara aren't known to be loners.
We didn't hire you. Still, seems you deserve a...
You bet I do. Pay up.
Damn.
Farewell.
Garrett was like, give me money. Even if we didn't have a deal, but give me money.
Go, go.
That stench.
What up? Is that actually the place that leads me to these special locations? Over here? It might actually. It's kind of weird. Like, I've been looking for this entrance for ages. But now that I found it, like if it is that one, it does even get marked as an entrance. Kind of weird, but it seems to be the right place here. Maybe. I hope. We've been here before, right? Lizzie, playing the new Pokemon game, they have a mini game where you throw Pokeballs to Pokemon shaped balloons and try and get a certain number of points within the time limit. Ah, okay, interesting. It's a nice way of kind of like mixing it up gameplay wise. Do you have a high score yet, Lizzie? Sage's Notes. Day 3275. Final conclusions regarding the lamp. My experiences with a magic lamp unequivocally confirm that by using it, activate centers of condensed spiritual energy, can be coaxed into contact and can communicate a limited set of a being's last memories. Lara Dawn's remains, however, and its entirely inert spiritual energy despite the violent conditions of her death, which should have strengthened a desired tendency. Lara remains silent. At this point, further research on lamps enabling contact with the dead seem entirely useless for my purposes. Let's actually get the lamp out for these flames here. I don't think it does anything, but just in case. Do I still have torches? What I did? Ah, there we are. Kinda hooked, you got 47,000 points on the first try. That's understandable. Sometimes these mini games can really like put you in like a loop. Okay, nothing happening here. Let's go this way.
Magic. A place of power.
Nice. Another ability point. Guess we're gonna invest this into strength training, increasing our strong attacks further. Alright, cool. Finally, we found this location. Took us long enough. Nice.
Meiden in Beiwes in Cirkelad.
In es Polen, so war es Geschlecht.
Es Jahre Alvar.
Kindern esse verboten. Es diese Koller Rigo de Bell. In le Riva en Bogen. Paul Vivan ab
Es grein blöde Mörres. Mire Nesse, Krise et Kere.
A letter. For me?
A letter? For me? It's kind of funny how in the Nilfgaardian language there's actually a lot of like Germanic influences. Like when they were talking about bad, they actually said the German word schlecht, which is bad translated essentially. A lot of the other words I don't recognize at all, but it seems definitely influenced with like some of the pronunciation and some of the words at least.
Heard of the Flyhead Brigade?
What brings you here?
Saw your notice. Can anyone tell me about the monster?
I can. The patrol has been lost. Somewhere along the south shore of Lake Windammer. We must know why.
What makes this Witcher's work?
Some brickmakers live south of here. They call their village Byways. Almost empty now. Many have run away. They speak of a monster which kills. Redanians do not patrol there. That would be foolish. And robbers do not attack Imperials. That would be even more foolish. This leaves one option. A monster.
Been to Byways. A vampire was terrorizing the village.
This is why they did not return.
Ekimari are tough, even for a group of soldiers.
We will bury them with honors, as heroes. Your reward, well deserved.
Is it true?
Oh yeah, got to level 20.
Flyhead Brigade? Your kind. Non-humans.
But it's cool to hear what kind of languages inspiration is drawn from or are included in fiction. Yeah, especially with Witcher and a lot of it being very like Eastern and Central European influence, like the languages, but also the fairy tales and stories that are being told. A lot of Slavic fairy tales as well, and stories. But yeah, makes sense that, you know, given that the offer is from that kind of like area. Okay, what do we want to do next? I feel like we probably should have a quest in Novigrad, right, with assassination and all. Nothing has popped up as of yet, so I guess it still has a spawn. We could kind of do like one of the more southern locations. I reckon we could check out this hidden treasure now. But it's easy to forget sometimes, especially when you have something like Disney's adaptations of certain fairy tales, that there's such a great amount of things originating in places mainstream might not even know about. Yeah, for sure, dude. It's also interesting when you look at like Grimm's fairy tales out of Germany, like how much the fairy tales also have changed. Like initially they were kind of like tales that folk told each other. They were like super gruesome, right? Like usually. So the Grimm brothers actually changed it to become like more family friendly and have like more happy endings and stuff, which is what inspired like a lot of the Disney movies as well, I guess, at least with fairy tale Disney movies. Kind of like Grimm's tales. But I think it's interesting how all stories used to be like super cruel and like horrible with what happened. Which is kind of the reason why I like Witcher a lot and how they adapt these stories, because it seems like more close to how they might have been told, you know. Given that happy endings are kind of rare. Okay, this graphic is kind of high level, but I'm gonna try, I think. See if we can do this. Ooh, that could be nice. Let's go for that. But the idea that you can't have anything that ends with a bad ending, you mean it's fair enough to not make everything have a bad ending, however when it's done right it has a great impact? We'd like to see the pure versions adapted. Yeah, would be good. You could make a lot of horror movies out of those original versions. But yeah, it would be great to see more of that. Have like a darker take on, you know, fairy tales. Actually go ahead and also increase our fire stream ability. Give it to the last level here. This like really sort of resistance to fire. Let's take these. Oh Jesus Christ. Einmal lecker. Crumpled letter. John, come back to me. I'm begging you. Each day is more dangerous than the last. There's strange men lurking outside the house, watching me, carrying weapons. I'm afraid they know something about our stash of valuables and are waiting for a chance to rob us. Or worse. I remember what you wrote earlier, that you can't abandon your post now. That they owe you back pay, but if you don't wait, the coin's gone for good. But what would you rather be, a rich widower or a poor husband? You're Haley.
A letter. For me?
A letter? For me? What would be very fitting for that genre. You think you read that in the original Cinderella story that the stepsisters actually mutilated their foot to make the slipper fit? Yeah, indeed. That's actually how it's being taught in Germany even sometimes, I think so. Basically cut off some parts of their foot and like bloodily went into the shoe that way. I think that's how it was taught to me as a child, to be honest. If I don't remember wrong. Got a new sword. The Harful. Increase hand intensity and chance to cause burning. I mean, that sounds alright. Not the best, but I want to use some other swords than my regular Witcher swords. Can I change it up a little bit? Can I get some chance to cause burning into the sword as well? Nice, now we have 19% chance to cause burning, so every 5th hit will burn enemies now. It's quite nice. Roger, almost level 24, but you think there's either a silver or steel sword that's level 26, which you would love to upgrade to? Recently got the enhanced griffin armor, aha, nice. I tried to get the enhanced griffin armor as well, but then I realized I didn't have enough resources to actually upgrade all parts of it. So I still gotta work on the griffin armor. And the gauntlets as well as the swords. But yeah, that's the one I would like to get next. I kinda want to try out all of the different sets actually, but I think that's next like in level. Let me actually have a look here. So Feline set is level 17. Enhanced Griffin is 18. Ooh, the enhanced woven armor is level 21. I could do that one next. I think I'll do that actually. It really is a shame you can't get the woven armor until you get to Kaer Morhen. Like I had to kind of like script that into my game so I could use it earlier than Kaer Morhen, because by the time I get to Kaer Morhen I'm probably like level 30 or something. And the armor won't be useful to me anymore. At least the enhanced version. But yeah, I think that's the one I go for next. The enhanced woven set. Anyways, let's go ahead and find ourselves a fast travel point here. I want to explore more of the locations in the south here that kind of have been over our level. We could check out that guarded treasure here, maybe. That's a big fella. Alright, that's the elemental, which should be on our level now, I think. Indeed. Okay, let's go ahead and get the elemental oil. Let's also drink the Kamata decoction. And Pachisuta and Full Moon. Down with you. Oh, we got a blood sword. It should have like a bleeding effect. A bleeding effect. Actually has quite good damage and stuff, but I think I take the armor piercing and chances stun right now. It's actually been really nice, the chances stun. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my current one. For now, at least. Should definitely go and visit the blacksmith soon though. Sell some stuff here. Make some good money out of it as well and lose some weight. Yeah, right, that music. What a catch, Okay, so we can't go up here yet. That area has been unavailable.
Medallion's humming. Place of power, it's gotta be.
What now, you...
Okay, what's down here for? Something's going on. Right, this is where the Whispering Hillock was. Right. I remember. Okay, so we're almost done with the south here. I just wanna check on this location, and that should be the last in the south for now. See if that's also in our level range or not.
What?
What?
Got anything interesting?
Yeah, what do you have? Quite a bit actually. Maybe we could craft anything. Definitely get the short decoction. Provides complete resistance to the stagger effect and reduces the knockdown effect to stagger. Nice. Let's get that. Okay, so we need Widow here. We can't craft that currently. Okay, I can't craft anything of that. Maybe some oil. Okay, nothing here either. Yeah, we just need a lot of white gar, so we gotta just go and get to the taverns and buy the alcohol needed to craft white gar, really. Because white gar is one kind of like necessary to craft some things in the first place. Then you also gotta get things like rubedo or vitriol, which are kind of like a chemical ingredients, which only can be crafted with white gar as well. So we need a lot of that. And for White Cow we essentially need Daniel Herbo, Cherry Cordial and Mandrake Cordial, which you can only get from taverns most of the time. So just gotta remind ourselves to kind of like go there every now and then and stock up.
Farewell.
Hey, come on.
Move it!
Hey Veroni, welcome in mate. Good day to you, dude. Okay, that should be an elemental, right? Gargoyles, wait, there aren't. What are gargoyles? And hey there, J. Drew, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. But haven't I killed a gargoyle before? Is that why they don't appear? Should be elementals, full right. Fuck, okay, I need to drink the potion against poison. Poison actually heals us instead of damaging us. That's nice. Yeah, now we got the gargoyles entry. Okay, fair enough. Isn't there like something to interact with? I thought so. Hey there, 418, welcome in, dude. Good morning. Hope you guys are having a good one so far. Good start into the day. Running things are going well for you, just getting ready to go into the lab. Very nice, dude. I'm glad to hear that it's going well for you. And yeah, it's going well here too. Playing some more Witcher. We're just doing the rest of Novigrad and Berlin currently. But I think soon we should be heading to the next region, Skellige. We summoned into the path of a Gargoyle yesterday, but you're far too low level. Yeah, I've been there. I kinda tried to explore the south regions like pretty early in the game when I was like level 12 or something. But yeah, a lot of the enemies here are level 20 plus, so you have a hard time dealing with those, unfortunately. But yeah, I think that's all the regions in the south that we can do currently, so I think we're good here for now. Our quest currently. Could do the Fist of Novigrad quest, I guess. We're definitely in level range for 23. But all the other quests are basically in Skellige, right? So we're like almost ready to go there. Okay, yeah, he's actually in level range still. At least the level 23 contract. So we could do that as well. But for now, let's go ahead and do some Fist of Novigrad stuff. You are level 12? Yeah. I know how it feels like, J-Drew. Probably best to just leave it for later then. Once you get closer to 20. Playing some Wyver. Indeed. How about a game of Gwent? I mean, I'm always down for Gwent. Don't need to ask me twice. Where's Jade? Someone say Gwent. The Gwentcher has overheard something there.
If I ever have a son, I'll name him Geralt.
If I ever have a son, I name him Geralt. A Gwent game? For me? Alright, let's go back to Novigrad. And actually to Harak Square, because I would like to talk to the merchants there. We need to sell some stuff.
It's a letter. For me?
A letter. For me?
Skills a mage in their home shall burn alongside him or her.
Which like a miller's son.
Very presence is an affront.
No loitering round here.
Top-notch swords.
Show me what you have in stock.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of money in stock. Yeah, let's go ahead and sell this for 900 though. Yeah, getting rich here. Okay, that's all there. Service stuff here too. Okay, that's better. Okay, we don't need two of the same here, so I'm just gonna sell the Kimada trophy. I also got a new rave, two new rave trophies actually. Let's sell one of them. Okay, I think that's all I'm gonna sell here for now. Let's go ahead and repair our items. Okay, nice. Oh, maybe I should actually not sell the junk, but rather have like dismantled into iron ingots and stuff. Could be good. We actually get monster sense out of elemental sense. Interesting.
So long.
Master Claytop heartily greets the challenger.
Greetings to Master Claytop from Geralt.
Will you take up the challenge? Will you face our tavern's champion?
Indeed. Just gonna bet all the money.
I'll fight this Gregorio fellow.
Your attention, please. This fine witcher has agreed to join in battle with our tavern's champion, George's George. While our
George's George.
Prepares, you and I should have a chat.
Ouch.
Let us talk coin. I shall be blunt. You stand to earn a great deal, provided you follow a few recommendations.
You asking me to cheat?
Not to cheat, to engage in an enterprise, that is all. What say you?
Kiss my ass, Master Claytop.
You'll regret that. A warm welcome to our competitors as they enter the ring. Geralt versus George's George, the pile driver. May the better man win.
I love it. Kiss my ass.
Fucking come on! That's it, you're in for it!
Mistake.
Oh, that one guy's like stuck in the wall.
Yeah. Slaughter the freak!
Our winner and the tavern's new champion is the witcher called Geralt. Here is your prize. Archibald O'Neill is another brawler you can fight. You'll find him near the entrance to the slums. There's also Mortimer.
Captain of the Guard. He can usually be found near the Oxenfurt Gate.
So where was the part where I regret that I didn't cheat? I guess I missed the part where that's my problem.
What'll it be?
While I make video, give them money. Oh, I know what choice you will make when you play this game, Mona. Eventually.
What are you serving?
Okay, let's get the Mandrake Cordial and the Cherry Cordial. So we can craft some white gum.
Farewell.
Okay, let's have a look at our potions here. Could get the Superior Marabou Forest. This Swallow needs both those. Okay, I'm not gonna get any of these. We could get the Superior Vampire Oil, technically. That could be quite nice. Just need vermilion. Nice.
Or is their personal hygiene?
If only you could kill grand opponents when they defeat you. There will be another way to get the cards, right? Instead of one card, you get the entire set. Fancy their heads. Exactly, Ronnie. See the cards in their head.
Name's Geralt.
Patty Gruber. I'm a bookie. I trust you're here to fight.
The Garrett Gwent Witcher Massacre. Someone should make a mod of it. Yeah, imagine if you could. There's definitely a mod where you can just skip Gwent battles and get the cards. I've seen that. But not one way you can kill them to get the cards, I don't think. In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow. That cracked you up so much when you first said it. Yeah, good analogy.
I'm ready.
Hear that? A fight at last! Our champion, Archibald O'Neill, to face Geralt! Fight!
Yeah, the amount of mods that Witcher has is actually insane.
Not too late to surrender.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new champion! The man who dethroned Archibald O'Neill! Bravo to Geralt! A beautiful bout!
Want to be crowned the best in Novigrad? Who do I gotta fight?
Well, if you yearn to fight some more, you must certainly face the Captain of the Guard.
Oh, damn. Captain of the Guard, you say? like how it's 8 in the morning and it looks like so damn dark in Novigrad. That's the mood.
I'll give you a discount.
What was it happened to
Trouble?
One thing that got inspired from the UK, I guess, the weather. Actually get some stuff into the...
Damn nice. Shouldn't let that refuse into taverns with ordinary folk.
Leave it. You're not on duty.
Hey, you! Yes,
Witcher.
you!
Wanna die?
Hey?
Mag auch Witch Hunters.
To your son, Jost. May he take after his father.
So he'll be a milkman.
They started with a group that took 3 hours to analyze and get right. Ah, damn Moller. Like the UK weather, you have no idea what I mean. I knew you wouldn't. But I got Alan Wake did also get the American Nightmare game. I'm not sure actually. Got the version that was on Epic, I think. But that wasn't definitive edition or something, so not sure if that one included the American Nightmare game, unfortunately. I can look it up after a stream or something.
Scrap before I lose my patience.
Zoltan.
Get out!
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
Thanks for the conversation, Zoltan. Oh, that band plays the same music as the soundtrack in the background. That overlay is giving me a headache. Like playing the tavern music on top of the tavern music. Okay, let's get rid of the Griffin steel stuff here. And the armor as well. It's better. We had 3 clouds yesterday in San Diego. It was rough, but you made it through. Damn, 3 clouds. Meanwhile, in Germany, I can't even see the sun right now. Like the whole sky is like grey, covered with clouds. Big as hell. TwitchCon Amsterdam on 16 to 17 of July. Ah, okay. Nice. Are you planning on going there, Mixi? But you just saw an advertisement that is on sale on Steam, Epic and GOG with 75% off. Sort of the same level as Alan Wake, but still has a lot of cool stuff about it. Ah, okay, nice. That's cool. Thank you for sharing that, right? I think I'll remind myself to check that out in case I didn't get it with the extra game. But yeah, thanks for reminding. I'm gonna definitely check that out. Heck yeah, Maxi. Nice.
Help! Save me!
Yeah, sounds good, dude. Welcome back, Levy. You just finished work for today. Oh yeah, that's great, Levy. Glad to hear it. How did work go today? After that TwitchCon San Diego, you're looking forward to that? Ah, is it? I had no idea either. TwitchCon San Diego is on 7 to 9 October. Ah, okay, so TwitchCon is like on multiple places in the same year. What do you mean, like the year afterwards? Like 2023? Yeah, more like Alan Wake I find really interesting so far from what I've seen. Like I've seen Rod play the game a couple times. But also remember you playing the game too. It's available for sale until the 27th of February. Ah, okay. Well, that's nice. Bit of time and days to get it. Exhausting, but wow, Levy. Had a lot of fun, to be honest. That's great. I'm glad to hear that you had a good time overall. Okay, so it's only in Amsterdam and San Diego. I see. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, wouldn't be too far away for you, Lizzie, would it? San Diego? Yeah, the witching and bitching is going really good, Levy. We're almost done with all of the side content and main story in Velen and Novigrad. At least the ones we can do currently. So, yeah, doing good progress. So we're heading to Skellige. But it's still quite a long game to go. So, still got a ways. You be a San Diego one, Mola? Oh, nice. Yeah, maybe you guys could do like a meetup or something. Like all the American streamers that go to the San Diego TwitchCon. We just want the TwitchCon badge. I mean, that's the proper priorities, Maxi. That's why I got the GlitchCon badge last year. Just stood like 5 to 10 minutes in the chat and got it that way. That's all I wanted.
If you're prepared to fight, Captain Mortimer!
GlitchCon. Yeah, best event ever. Yeah, I think like pretty much everybody got it. Where's the GwenCon being held? That's the real question. I mean, I know there's like a Witcher Con or something, and they probably play like loads of Gwent on that one. But yeah, we need like a dedicated GwenCon, that's for sure. A NerdCon.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Fight!
Someone dressing up as a Gwen card.
Troops, here now!
Be funny as sick.
Come on!
Geralt of Rivia dethrones Captain Mortimer! Behold your prize champion!
You have earned the honor to challenge Novigrad's champion, Durden the Tailor. You will find him in Far Corners, and fight there as well after sundown.
Like necrophages.
Now we can fight for the title. Boom. Boom. Boom, headshot. If I'm in the best suit. Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the 11 months of resubbing. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a good day so far. I mean, that's fair, Levy. I reckon there's like lots of nerd cons, technically. In Australia, there's a zombie walk law where people dress up as zombies and walk the streets. Did you participate in that one yet, Rod? I mean, it sounds like Halloween over here, to be honest.
The rain smells like piss in this town.
increasing the text con, Maxi. Yeah, that's a very popular one, I hear.
How'd you discover it was the city colony?
Of a Fight Club reference to that name. I think I actually missed it. But let's listen to the name again when we get to challenge the next guy. Maybe it's like in the quest log. I gotta listen to that again. Yeah, I think so too, Levi. What is like the leader of a zombie walk?
What do you see?
It's like brain juice. Something happened to cause Stormwood in chat? No, nothing particularly I invested. I just had some instances where people were like writing all at the same time. And some people were like writing a lot of messages one after the other. You know, like kind of like 3 messages in like 10 seconds or so. And I kind of like wanted to like still be able to read the chat, you know, because my second monitor isn't too big. So if there's like 2 messages one after the other, I have like trouble keeping up with other messages if people are writing at the same time. So I just want to avoid people spamming too many messages in a short amount of time. Ah, Tyler Durden. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, that's him. I gotta watch Fight Club again. What a great movie that is. Got any brains I can eat, mate? Always.
No monsters here, just humans.
Is the tailor cut out to remain?
It's funny because zombies weren't depicted as needing brains until the 1985 movie Return of the Living Dead. Oh, really? So it's like that recent. I thought it would be like older. Maybe they'll put a Meatloaf reference in the next one, or should you say Robert Paulson? Maybe, yeah. I mean, there's a great lot of references in Witcher 3. Something I always enjoy with this game. Like, even if I don't get to catch all of them. But it's nice when you kind of like get to realize that there are
Happiness will come to
ones are like a quest.
Ah, we've been expecting you. We're already taking bets.
You've been weighed, you've been measured, and you've been found scrawny. In what world could you possibly defeat me?
The newcomer may seem all skin and bones, but remember, he defeated the sergeant to the bloody Baron of Velen.
This champion's is a dick. But I'm not gonna trash talk here, we're just gonna eat his ass.
Came here to fight the tailor, so let's do this.
Novigraders, one and all, a momentous occurrence. Before us in just minutes, Geralt of Rivia will face the tailor.
Come here, bitch. Uncle Durden wants to sew you a new face. Not scared, are you?
Oh.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Oh, Jesus. Didn't. I like looked on chat and got 2 hits already. Anymore. What are you doing, dude?
Any last words?
What the fuck? I was like literally about to hit him for the last hit. I'm gonna skip this and reload. Last autosave. Couldn't cancel that freaking animation either. I was like, am I a heavy tech animation? I couldn't like dodge to cancel it. Fucking hell, if it wasn't for the first 2 hits that I took for free there. And thanks for taking care of that account, Rod. I appreciate it, dude.
Ever heard the legends of the White Wolf?
It's bigger than the cutscene led on. Is it weird to hear the crowd yelling brains? I don't think that's weird considering the conversation we had, Mola. Yeah, he knocked me out with Malaka. But not this time, though.
Is the tailor cut out to remain champion?
Yeah, definitely is, Rod. He's attacking much faster. But yeah, it didn't help that I took half-life damage at the start.
No, come.
What's the are you kidding me?
Come on,
fucking hell. Okay, whatever.
Take. Let it.
Is that still a checkpoint? I think so.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Felon's self-appointed...
Damage is actually insane. And like the timing you have to block or counter the attacks. Annoying bastard. Granger always breaks the first rule of a fight club. He always talks about it.
I want to fight. I'm ready. Bad idea.
Dude, this is just freaking stupid. I hit him like 15 times or something. It's 2 times, I'm like at half life. Oh shit.
Champion no more. Henceforth, the title belongs to the Drifter. If you've not had your fill of slapabouts just yet, you'll find other eager challengers in Velen and Skellige.
Yeah, that was an annoying enemy, Sevelis. Burden the Tailor, I wanna kill you. I wanna put some dirt in your eye. Can't attack him more, unfortunately.
sky leaps.
Ein besser boxing game. It came out around 2010. Fight night. And the final boss, if you take at all in the first rounds, he knocks you out, basically. Really? Damn, that sounds kind of tricky. Never heard of that game, actually. Did you manage to beat that guy eventually from the bastard? Cheers, Rod. Thanks for the GG, dude. I appreciate it. Okay. So I think side quest wise we have everything done in Valiant Novigrad currently. We can still have do some Witcher contracts, at least up until level 24 and 5. Should be possible. The more we can do before going to Skellige, the better.
Blasted old Tory.
You got him no problem after you learned that he had no stamina after the first 3 rounds. That's fair, yeah. Just gotta like wait it out then. You guys are level
nest. Need to destroy it.
24. You can do that. Supply the Dragonite oil, whatever it is. Let's also take the Wi-Fi decoction. Patches filter. And full moon. Let's assume the afternoon after you lost all your stamina, the first 4 hours of work. Yeah, that's definitely rateable, maybe. Destroy these
need to destroy them.
What's in this?
Those people. Gotta be a royal wyvern hiding around here somewhere. More will spawn. Need to destroy the nests.
Back in time for better music. Indeed, Aura. Welcome back.
Dragon nest. Need to destroy it.
Catch music. There you are. Piece of filth. Okay, did I already read the database entry? I think I did. I didn't read the Father Gargoyles though, so let's do that real quick. It's just me, or is that Gargoyle ogling us? Lara is Seven, Bokla from Lockmoon. Gargoyles are stone statues brought to life by magic in order to guard mages' laboratories and lairs from intruders. Their appearance alone has scared off more than one prospective Bokla. Those who do not take fright at the sight of these horned and winged monstrosities usually die shortly thereafter, torn to shreds by stony claws. Okay, let's go ahead and reapply the Dragonaut ore. And let's also take the Ikemara decoction.
It's huge. What's the name again?
Royal Wyvern. Don't usually come this big.
It's feasted plenty, I reckon. Attacking those travelling the road. What do they call ye, Master?
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia. It'll be a tale to tell the young'uns.
So for context, we did already meet these guys before. And we actually had to protect them from Royal Wyvern. That's why they were hiding in the cave, essentially. Which are destroying when there's only to loot what's left of it. That's how it's done, Levi. First you destroy it, and then you take it. Makes sense, doesn't it? Trivia, not trivia. Yeah, nobody seems to get his name right. That isn't even his actual name. But we don't even get your fake name right.
Greetings.
I found your friends.
I have spoken to them. They're too damn bad Tom Hill didn't make it. Here, take this.
Thanks. Farewell.
So first, Lizzie, you have a good one as well. Thank you for dropping by and for saying hello. And yeah, we will see you very soon. Take care, Lizzie. But Gerard was one of the names the Grand Tournament announcer said. I got off when that happens. Okay, I would say there's still another contract here. Like these are still kind of a level range, I guess. Door slamming shut. Sprawling out-of-town manors always hide their fair share of mysteries. The residents of Novigrad's outskirts were no exception. When Geralt found out about a haunted manor owned by a certain Kurt Desart, he agreed at once to look into the matter. Damn, look at our money. Getting rich. Let's actually see if I can take over that abandoned site there. Or if it's too high level still. I understood you were talking to a friend at school about Witcher one time. The teacher overheard you and thought you were talking about him behind his back. His name was Gerard. Imaginable. Or the teacher must have thought, you know, it's like, what the heck? When did they see me using my swords? Okay, these guys are really high level. I don't think I want to bother with it yet. So just gonna leave it be for now. Who knows what he gets up to in his spare time? Yeah, killing monsters. Did you also have long white hair?
So this is the haunted house. Inhabitants clearly left in a hurry, but a specter would have attacked me already. Scattered salt. Probably to drive ghosts away. Pointless superstition.
We have here. Adventures of Garrett, Gerard, and Jared. The Unbeatable Trio. Let's see, that sounds a lot like a gargoyle or something. It's like an earthquake or something.
No one's been here in a while. Looks like a journal.
A Maverick of Serrano's journal. In dealing with beings of this nature, it is most vital to achieve equilibrium between giving free rein to its will and obstructing it with the fetters of servitude. The sagacious elementalist who has tamed a magic minion should not heed the sweet yet pernicious urge to unbind the being, for only harm will come out of it. Wailing and gnashing of teeth will be the only result. Likewise, he who tightens the servant's yoke overmuch will gain nothing from it, for his enchained being will be to him dumb and dull as a lump of earth. The key is to repair a proper magic barrier, one whose effectiveness shall be backed by a crystal of power. This crystal is of the utmost importance. If it should break, the barrier shall fail, yet worry not overmuch, for neither axe nor blade can harm it. The barrier thus secured shall serve as a minion's prison, without unduly hindering its power. The ability to act it properly, however, demands a high level of proficiency, the kind no mere superficial study or practice can provide. The bunglers or never do wells of our profession need not apply. Right. Sounds suitable, pompous. Must have Ducas make a clean copy of his first draft, prepared for the publication. Wonder where the clot is. I set them out for cheese and ink ages ago. I think it's a gargoyle, or some kind of like elemental.
Not the root of any ordinary plant. Must be magic. And earth elemental. Pretty powerful too.
Okay, earth elemental.
Need to open the passage somehow.
Can I go on here? Doesn't seem like. So I can't go through there. Okay, I can go this way.
Something clicked.
Zane. There's no such thing as a risk-free real estate investment. It might turn out your new home has a leaky roof, structural rot in the attic, a scratched floor in the living room, or even ruins beneath its foundations. And within them an enormous earth elemental which is waiting for a chance to break free of a change. Fighting such a monster is no easy task. Its tough outer husk deflects all but the strongest blows. It can liquefy immense bones with one crushing blow from its fist. Thus, one should never near it without first casting the Quen sign. One should have a Jotun sign at the ready as well, whereas the other signs, Igni, Art and Exi, are completely ineffective against it. Okay, so the Demeritium bomb would be quite good here. Let's have a look. Let's take that instead of the Vape Shot. Will that monster play Gwent with you? Maybe if you ask nicely. But only then. And that's no worries whatsoever, Ronnie. Thank you so much for coming by, dude, and for joining. And I hope you have a great day as well. And yeah, for most of you watching who may haven't checked out Ronnie's channel, he's also a streamer who plays lots of narratively driven games. From Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order he played currently, to Red Dead Redemption, Assassin's Creed and loads of others. Playing a big variety of narratively driven games, so I recommend checking out that if you haven't yet. But Unity is actually doing a no hard challenge, always playing without the minimap and all the type of stuff as well.
Almost managed to break its magic bonds. A few days more and it would have wreaked havoc all around.
Alright, there we go. Let's apply the elemental oil. Let's take the Wi-Fi decoction. Veggie's filter. Full moon. Ardor forest. And I think that's it. Witcher. Let's have a look at the new sword we've gotten here. The Cleaver Hood. That's alright actually. 62 armor piercing and a damage increase. I think I might go for that one actually. Maybe coupled with a chance to dismember. We have it. It doesn't seem like we have that one. Could go for armor piercing though. I think I do that. Rod, you know that I've got a mod related to the close dying, but where would you normally find them in the game? Ah, okay, so those color aberrations here you would actually only get in the Blood and Wine DLC. So quite late in the game, since it's also meant to be played after finishing the main game and Hearts of Stone. Which is kind of the reason why I unlocked it like so early for me with a mod, because it's only like visual right, and I didn't want to wait until the Blood and Wine DLC. Because I'm almost done with the game by that point. But yeah, it's really nice, like, you could dye our stuff into keys for instance, or blue, or green. Like so many other colors. So gotta wait until the second DLC unfortunately. Ooh, art and Quen intensity. This sword isn't too bad either. Maybe another time. What the heck? That jump. Gary wants to like jump into water. I like a dive for. Amazing. Shame we can't get them normally earlier, but that's cool. You'll be sure to check that out once you've done the main and Hearts of Stone. Yeah, definitely, dude. It's a nice way of kind of like mixing it up and, you know, have to customize your look a bit more. I love to go for the Witcher Master Gear, like the Wolf Witcher Master Gear and the Black Dye. That was kind of like my go-to in the Blood and Wine DLC. Right, let's get the reward. And then we're gonna call it for today, I think.
No loitering round here.
But yeah, I think next time we definitely get to Skellige. There's only a few contracts left and then we're literally out of things to do in Velen Novigrad. See if all of this barkeeper is selling some chemical stuff. But we haven't played Gwentevitz against this guy yet?
What have you got there?
I don't believe that. I guess you gotta play against him just in case.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
He didn't even nod. Okay, let's get Garrett of Rivia in here. Nice. Nice, pretty good end here. Yeah, that's the only reason, Mona, why somebody would play Gwent. If you're dwarf, you basically have to be a Gwent player. That should be a pretty easy one here. God damn, 1 point off. Choice there, but thanks for clipping that dive roll, Rod. I don't know what Garrett was doing there, but it looked funny.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
We actually got a new Gwent card. Oh yeah. Jesus Christ. These guys need to take a break from drinking, I think.
Yes?
Yes?
House shouldn't give you any more trouble. A little renovation and it should be fit for you to move into.
Truly? Why, the estate's price just spiked sharply. What precisely was the problem?
Earth elemental trapped in the cellar. It was just trying to get out. Almost demolished the house in the effort.
Far more interesting than a ghost, that's certain. The cellar you mentioned, is it in a state to be furnished?
Hard to say.
Oh, we shall see. Ah, your bounty. There you are. And farewell.
Farewell. Right, excellent. Jesus, dude. This guy is so damn wasted.
I think I'm in love.
Yeah, great. It's has been some good progress today. We're almost done with all of the side quests that are currently doable for us in Velen and Novigrad. I think next time I probably do these 3 cron checks, maybe. Level 33 is a bit too high currently, so I'm gonna wait with that. But yeah, I think we can do these 3. And then maybe also the rest of the Catskill gear treasure hunt. And once that is finished, I will go to Skellige, I think. Finally. Been a while since we have unlocked this quest line, but yeah, I kind of want to finish with all the loose ends in Novigrad and Velen before we actually head over there into a completely new region. But yeah, basically at that point, like all of these question marks are kind of like over-leveled regions at this point, and mostly designed around the Hearts of Stone DLC. So gonna wait with that and do it at a later point. But yeah, now let's go ahead and have a save here. The burp is so gross. Yeah, it is. A lot of the ambient noises in Witcher 3 are something else. But they do add to the authenticity and how organic the game world feels, right? But yeah guys, this is where we end the stream today. I want to thank you all so much for coming by and for joining. Thank you all for being here, watching the stream, lurking and chatting. I really do appreciate it. Let's actually see. So yeah, thanks also to all the follows today. J Drew, thank you for coming in. Also Deadly Angel, thank you for follow before I went live. Rod, thank you again so much for the raid as well with a party of 12. If you guys haven't checked out Rod yet, he's also currently playing through Witcher 3. His first time. I just realized I was still my black flag slide going over my Witcher slide. Whoops. So Rod is currently doing his Witcher 3 playthrough as well, for a first time playthrough of the game. He's also trying to do other quests as well, so it's a very in-depth playthrough. He's also playing through Tomb Raider, through the old school games every Friday. And on Thursday he's doing his Red Dead 2 playthrough, going for the 100% checklist. And over weekends you can also catch him play some Assassin's Creed as well. Currently with Valhalla and an archery bow challenge, so yeah, very interesting stuff to catch over there. Also check out our good friend Zemexi, who's also a big fan of Assassin's Creed, as well as all things anime as well. Currently is playing through both AC1 and Prince of Persia: The Sands of Time, so definitely check out that too. And also check out Mauler, thanks Maxi. I was about to give a shout out there as well. Mauler, another great streamer, also playing for AC1 currently, his first time since the game came out. He just finished AC1 actually yesterday, so next Monday you can catch him play some AC2. So yeah, definitely check out that. And Mauler, that reminds me, I would really recommend watching something before you actually start AC2. And that is a short movie called Assassin's Creed Lineage. I'm actually gonna look that up for you real quick and post it in chat if you like. It's basically like a prequel story that Ubisoft created for AC2. Kind of like telling the parts of the story just before AC2 starts. And put up. Got it. There it is. It's like half an hour or so, but it's really good. And it really gives more insight into the characters and their motivations. And yeah, you can definitely watch it on stream. Like, that's no issue at all. It's kind of like part of the game. I think it's even like included in the Ezio collection or something. If you are like on console. So, definitely recommend checking that out before you start AC2. That's a voice, Rod, Maxi, Waller. More than happy to give you shoutouts, and thank you guys again so much for coming in. Aura as well, Levy, Ronnie, I'm the best suit, Lizzie. And everybody else who's still in here watching and lurking, thank you all so much. Grammy, thank you also. Yeah, such a good movie, Maxi. It's really good actually. What's another cool thing about Lineage is that they actually casted the same actors for the face models, and I guess also voice actors partially for the short movie. So yeah, it feels really nice. It's kind of like a connection. But yeah guys, for now it's time where we raid out, and I think we're gonna go say hi to our good friend Kylos. He's playing some Uncharted 4 currently, so we're gonna have a look how he's doing and how he's enjoying that game. Still gotta play Uncharted myself, but we talked about it today as well, so hopefully when I get done with Witcher, might be more of an option to start Uncharted as well. But yeah, I would love to play it. Looks like a nice kind of like tomb raiding experience, you could say. You notice that especially with Ezio's dead. Yeah, you can definitely tell with him, also with the antagonists as well. But yeah, it's fantastic how they got to create that overlay there between the live action and the game. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to it, Rod. Already have the trilogy, the first 3 games. So I could dive into it relatively fast. But yeah guys, I will catch you over at King Kylos. The next stream is gonna be tomorrow with more of AC Black Flag. Until then, I hope you all have a great rest of the day, and yeah, take care and catch you all next time.